Hi, everyone. There may be only a few people here, but that is totally okay. I wanted to get some content planning done for wow, hold on. That was supposed to be muted. Anyways, so yeah, I'm just in my cozy. I'm gonna be content planning. I'm gonna do 3 1-hour sprints to get as much as I can done. And you don't have to be here to sprint and content plan. You can be here to do productivity. You could read a book. Use these as much as you want to use them for. Um, I do have a Okay, so technically it's everywhere, but I have a question happening. It is, what type of Bookmas videos do you like to watch? Because I kind of want to know what my subscribers like. I want to know what you watch so I could get prepared and do certain things. I do have a list. Yes, it's right here. I have a small list of things that at least 4 people have stated. Molly mentioned about children's books um for holiday wise, and I have some. I had to go search. um and then like Lexi mentioned best videos, Swank mentioned a library tour, which I'm getting more books. I just bought more books. I bought 10 books yesterday. Um, and then there's another one for unwrapping books and read them for a week. So give me some ideas, let me know. And yeah, I also need to finish my things, but in general, this is kind of it's hard to see, but that's like what I do. I put down the days that I post, and then I have my video ideas, and then I go online and I type it all up. So, let me see who's here. We have Sky. Hello, Sky. How are you doing? Sky's asking how everyone is. Are you content planning with me today, or are you doing something else? Let me know. Molly's here. Hello, Molly. Hi, Ven. How are you doing today? I did see your message. Yesterday was not a very good day for my stomach, so I kind of like was online, but I wasn't online. So I will get back to you very soon. Do not worry. Um, hello, Anna, bestie Anna. You know what's funny? I seen the picture and it was different. So I was like, who is that? My bad. Um, Sky says hi. Hey to Molly, Anna, and Ven. Molly says hi to Anna. Not too bad. Managed to make it. Wait, make? Yep. I'm going to be doing a bit of that and a bit of editing. That's a good idea. After these, I have editing to do, so that will come out at some point. My to-do list is crazy long and it feels like everything is blowing up. Well, it is that time of the year. So it makes total sense. I feel like I'm lost some days. I kind of am trying to get into more of like the holiday theme spirit because I need that right now. I need the Christmas time right now. So, do you keep a reading journal? Maybe a video on a spread. Ooh, I could probably do that. I have two right now. I'm just trying to think of what else I have up here. No, that's my calendar. Yes, they're all green. This one is my Okay, so this is my like annotation book. So this is kind of like the ideas around how I want to annotate my books. So like my supply list, the words I'd want to use for my tabs, um, what to annotate in a book, how to annotate aesthetically pleasing, how to I still kind of actually need to work on this. But I also have certain words that I could use other than LOL. Um, I have doodles. What is this? 7 tips on how to write a book review. I also have that as well in here. Um, so there's that. And then I have this one, which my cat decided to mock up. This has last year's and this year, and then I started to do next year. I still need to work on that as well. So that could be a good idea. This one I'm behind on book reviews. But this is my book review one, so I'd have to work on that and get that out. And I think that's that's all the ones I have here. So I could do that. I'm gonna write that down so that it's in here. Let's see. Molly. Reading journal. Okay. Let's see. There we are. Ven says it's all good and hi to everyone. I hope you're having a splendid day. Like I hope today has been good for you. If not, I spread the joy. Ren says hello, hello. Welcome in. What are your plans today? Not the good kind. Okay. It's not the good kind. I'm sorry. Um, Also watched the November to be our wrap up video yesterday and read Evermore. No, Nevermore if you haven't chosen the book. Ooh, no, I haven't chosen the book yet. I was still waiting to see what other people were choosing. So far, there's Nevermore is winning. So that's exciting. Okay. And it could be a quick read too because it is middle grade. I like this idea. Thank you, Ren. Have you done a Q&A? No, no, I have not. I don't even remember when the last Q&A was. It could have been last year or before. Okay. Sky. Q and A. Thank you. Hello, Olivia. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? Aiming to finish A Court of Mist and Fury today, and then I need to figure out the rest of the month's reading. That sounds like a big project. Some days I wonder the the books I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to read those this month. To be fair, I have not read any of my November books this month yet. All the books I've read are not even on my list. Or was it Eva Evergreen, the Semi-Magical Witch? I don't remember. No, that one was for my I give out Halloween like books instead of Halloween candy for that one, but I have yet to read that one. But I will at some point. I will read that one. Ven says hi to Ren and Livia. Sky says hi to Ren and Livia. Ren says hi to Ven and Sky. And Livia is saying hello to Molly, Ven, Sky, Anna, and Ren. Ren says hey to Livia. Sky says, and my earphones have decided to screw me over, which is a real pain because they are my editing ones. Oh no. So they don't work. That is a no-go. We need those to work. Not read Nevermore. Lost in the Neverwood is the only Aidan Thomas book I didn't love. Oh, oh no, Van. That scares me. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So technically, if you were to vote, you would vote Nevermore, even though you've not read it. So, oh, that's not good. I love Cemetery Boys last month and I loved it. I read Cemetery Boys last month and I loved it. That's really good to hear because I also need to get that book. Or we just giving out video ideas? If so, how about a spin the wheel reading vlog? But it's a color wheel and you just match the chosen color to the book cover. Oh, you haven't, I've seen these around and I haven't done those. Minding, I like all ideas. Give book ideas. You can give me mainly video ideas, but book ideas sound great. Okay. Ren is a spinner wheel color book cover, we'll say. What am I trying to write there? That does not say. I think I was trying to put book and cover in one word, and that is not how you do it. Thank you, Ren. I can't wait for the Cemetery Boys sequel next year. Is there a sequel? Could have sworn I might have heard of it. They won't stay connected or to anything. Oh, how long have you had them for? Cemetery Boys is amazing. I had convinced myself it was out in September, but it's next year. I've done that. I've done that many times. Lost is solid, just didn't work as well for me. Okay. Could be different for me, but it still scares me. It still scares me. I'm listening to the ALC of the Dick Van Dyke book. Ooh, I've been hearing a lot of people read that one lately. I hope you're enjoying it. Trying to see if I can think of other video ideas for you. What do you have? I think I missed some you said. Okay, so so far, what people have stated, there's a library tour, best of videos, unwrap books and read for a week, children's holiday books, reading journal, Q&A, spinner wheel cover, book cover color. Um, and then I do have like up top, I have ideas of like reading a Christmas book, books on my Christmas wish list, the Christmas song book tag, um, bookshelf scavenger hunt, but make it Christmas edition. 2026 book releases I'm excited for. Yeah, those are the ones I have. But I think it's 12 days I'm doing plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 days that I need to do, but I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing 12 days of Bookmas plus extra. I don't know what I'm doing with myself here, but it's fine. As in book two being out in September. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Paula. I need this so many plans for 2026. I figured I needed it. I need to be pushed into getting things planned and maybe other people can join me. So I'm glad you're here. What are your plans? Like what are you going to be working on in the first sprint? Since February this year. Oh, so it's rarely big, like it's new. Maybe they're not pairing properly. There is, but it's September 26th. I have it on pre-order. Ooh. I haven't pre-ordered a book since Fourth Wing. Well, actually not Fourth Wing, Onyx Storm. Hi Paula, same. I'm going to plan while listening to my audiobook. I love this. What are your plans for your planning? Um, yes, okay. Comes out in September next year. Oh, September next year. That's a long wait. Hey Paula. Hello, Catherine. Christine, not Catherine. Christine. Oh my God. I went to say Christine, but my mouth went to say Catherine. Why do I do this? I'm 20% and loving it. 20%, that's pretty good. Hi, Christine. Hi, Ren, Livia, Christine, Sky. Hey, Paula. Hey, Livia and Paula. What about reading a certain author for a week, like an author you've been dying to get to their backlist? Ooh, I could do that one. I'm just trying to figure out exactly who that would be, but I'll write it down and we'll see if I can find one. Um, what's your favorite skin? Okay. Thank you, Sky. What about Basement Daddy controls your reading for a day? Oh God. I do have him choosing the books that I need to unwrap, but this could also work. Oh, I'm scared. Do you know what books he wants me to read? The frickin' thickest books I own. Always, always. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, maybe I could, you know what? Maybe not just my reading. Like he has to choose what snack I have to eat and like what drink I have to drink. Maybe I'll do like a whole day of him controlling like what I have to wear. Oh, that'd be scary. What I have to wear. Gosh. Okay. Mm, got it down. Thank you, Ren. Um, Paula has two readathons, one year-long challenge event, and already co-hosting something in 2026. Oh my God, that's amazing. I love that for you, Paula. I love this. I hope today can get through. So, um or a week. Yeah, it may be a week. I like Catherine too. I seem to like always call you Catherine. Like, I don't know. You just seem like a Catherine to me, not a Christine. It gets to me though. Also collaborating a mental health series, then already have Percy Jackson read along. Ooh, I love that. I love this whole mental health series. That's something. That's a big thing. And I hope it goes really well. A vlog surrounding an advent calendar in a way. Either you can make up prompts for the advent calendar, or maybe there's bookish ones. I like your brain, Ren. Not in that way, but like the fact you're thinking great. Let's see. Vlog. Okay. Red eyeballs. Also a sequels dedicated vlog is probably good for the TV if that's not on the list. No, that is definitely not on the list. Do we even think of the next book in the series half the time? Um, equals blog. Paula, I want to get a group of booktubers to do a series where we have a book and make up, create an album title and song list based on the book. Oh my God. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I've never heard of something like that. I like that idea. And that would be something that you'd be doing for next year. Is that like, would that be an event or like, sounds so cool though. Reading books with titles and or family members' initials. I'm really trying to go out of the box. Yeah. Yeah, because like, I mean, their initials aren't too bad. So their initials aren't too bad. Um, Titles with I almost put wife. Nope. Family members initials. Being out of the box is always good though. Or like finishing off a series you've been putting off. Why you gotta call me out, Ren? Why you gotta do that to me? Oh, finishing series. Mm. Oh. I mean, we could also call Sky out for that one. Just saying. Meant to have author after the and or bloody brain. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's okay. It's 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 okay. It's one of those days. A read it or unhaul it type of vlog, but the fur babies pick the TBR. That is amazing. That's so cute. Unhaul or read. It should probably be the other way around, but it's fine. But fur babies pick TBR. That is so cute. I haven't done that in a while either. Good morning, Christina. How are you today? Hopefully, things are going well. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And we have Sky, Ren, and Livia saying hello to Christina. Christina saying hi to Ren, Sky, Paula, Livia, Christine, or Catherine, Ven, and Molly. And Christine is saying hi to Christina. Yeah. Oh, wow. Those are, yeah. I got a wee bit stuck over at Paula's for a bit, but I made it. No problem. We're here to be planning and just setting up our day for the rest of the year. You can plan out anything you want. Um, yeah, next year just thought it could be fun and different. It is very different. I've never heard of that. So props to you because that is very different. Random word generator, and you have to read a series based on that a series, like a whole series, or just one book. Um, Let me just make sure I get the right person down because I don't want to put Paula and then get them mixed up. Okay. Random word generator. Okay. And then in about 5 minutes, we'll go on to our first hour sprint. It's okay. We don't judge the series problems. No, no, we don't judge. Was just defending you when you called me. Yeah, yeah, it's like you're just defending me and then I call you out for for it. We both have these issues, so it's okay. It's fine. We'll get through it. It may take until we're like old and saggy, but it's fine. Sorry, need a caffeine back now. Hi everyone who has came in. Some great ideas in the chat. It definitely is. Hopefully your caffeine is great. I have a warm tea that I have yet to drink. hmm It's warm. Uh, but it's fine. I'll get to it at some point. Um, Christina, I am mostly okay, still sad and a little mad, but that will be there for a while. Yeah, it will be. Um, but I hope it gets lighter over the time. Throat hurts a bit. I think son gave it to no, getting sick. He could have just kept it to himself, right? My daughter started to get sick and she was blaming her brother and I was like, "Yeah, but you're not near him as much. So how is that his fault?" Once I'm done with work, I'll plan my Spanish learning plan. Ooh, for 2026, Spanish learning plan. I love this idea. I need to also plan out, like I might do another planning session in December to plan out the new year. If anybody wants that, I'll come back in December and we'll do that again. I meant book, not series. Okay. Paula, you almost scared me. Also, I do have a birthday in December. So, and it's on a Monday. Um, which let me just see if I have, yeah. So I will be posting a Bookmas video on my birthday. Is there anything that could go for that? I do know that Sky's Q&A probably could go for my birthday, but I'm just letting you know. It's on the 15th. We're gonna be buried with them. Might finish them then. Yeah, maybe. I already told Basement Daddy, I was like, when the day comes and you go to bury me, you need to bury the books as well, because then they can come with me. Nice mug. I have my second coffee and it hurts a bit to drink, but I have it. Yeah, thank you. This is the fourth wing one that Basement Daddy got me probably about 2 years ago now, probably, I think. But I hope you maybe get some like lemon, lemon water, add some honey to it. I don't know why I said it that way. Don't ask. Don't ask. Hugs to Christina. Please, might need the energy boost. Yeah. Late Halloween scare there. Right? Like, what are you doing? Halloween was last week. We have to do something together for our birthday. Yes, yes, we do. Livia, we could do like a collaboration together. We could collaborate on a video together and post it on our birthday if you want to. Just let me know and I'll message you. Morbid thought, but a coffin made from books. Oh, not morbid at all. That sounds amazing and comfy, depending how you're making it. Obviously, the hardback books would have to be on the outside, and then the paperbacks could be on the inside for cushion. Just saying. Okay. Oh, perfect. I will actually, you know what? Mess it if my pen works. Message Livia once sprint happens. Yeah. Okay. And we are actually gonna go on to our first sprint and go from there. Hold on. So Nevaeh will not be in here. She's got enough books. She's got enough. I just gave her another one today because I DNF'd it today. Um, so she's already gonna hurt me for giving her another one when she has no more room. Quick, let's trademark it. Yeah, let's do it. Enough books. Yeah, I know. Hi.
How's your tea?
It's warm and full.
Okay, fine. And you don't need another one, right?
Not yet. You're not gonna say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Christina's yelling, "Hi, basement daddy."
Hi.
Okay, that's creepy. Why you gotta be so creepy? This is why I lock you in the basement.
No.
Stop being so creepy.
Okay.
Sky says hi.
Hi.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah. I do not understand. Yeah, no. Um, no, she kept on saying that she has no more room. So that's why I was saying that. I'll let him know you said hi, Olivia. He was being so creepy. Okay, we're gonna go on to our first hour sprint. So please enjoy your productivity and planning, reading, cleaning, anything you gotta do. So enjoy, and I'll see you in an hour. Hello, welcome back. How did that first hour go? Um, I literally have to fix this hair. I managed to get most of the stuff up, like not up, but in my planner. But I think I'm missing like 3 days or something like that. Um, and then I also had to deal with a child who wanted to come home. So yeah, there's that. And then I have a stack of books. Let's just move them so you don't see what they are. Um, there you go. Because that's for a November video. And yeah, I did post or like comment about I'm hoping my internet will stay because they haven't said anything. But yeah, there's like three trucks outside of my internet provider, and I'm a little nervous that my internet will go out. If it does, if it comes back on later, I'll come back. If not, I'll have to come back tomorrow or something. Um, the internet is like very wonky right now. So, anyways, yeah, Christina, creepy. This is why I lock you in the basement. Yeah. That is why. You see why. Hello, Paula. And chat. Paula says hi to chat and is dropping by to snuggle the like button. Amanda has arrived, and I hope breakfast was good. And hopefully, you got started on your content creation. I did also say healing vibes to the sick toddler. Jen is here. I hope all is well. All is going okay. Um, Christina says hi to Paula, Amanda, and Jen. Faithful arrived. Hello, Faithful. Eva is here. How are you doing this morning? Faithful says hi everyone in chat, popping in to tickle the like button. Thank you so much. And then I said a bunch of highs. Sky says, well, this first sprint has not gone well. Didn't do nada. I think today may end up being a reading day because I'm too stressed to focus. I say read. If it's one of those days, you might as well just say, I'll deal with you tomorrow. So you can't deal with, in general, you're more as talking back the day. You're like, hey, you want to give me issues? I'll just not deal with you until tomorrow. That's what I was trying to say. Ven made it to 90%, skimmed the spice, still not hating it. It has about 60 pages left to disappoint rather than exceeding my expectations. 1,000 times better than book 11. Nope. Wait, book 11, regardless. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes the spicy scenes can give you a little more extra, like, do I like it or not? But it's okay that if you skim it. Um, I'm glad that it's better than book 11 though. So that's a bonus. Didn't do much product productive. There we go. But I snuggled the toddler and the spouse called because he's grocery shopping. You know what? That's still being productive. You snuggled and you talked to the spouse. Also got distracted by a video Lego released for their upcoming Star Trek set. I mean, that's bonus too. I actually like that. I like that you got distracted by a Lego video. That's great. Livia says hi to Paula, Jen, and Amanda. Joined in late, but got some reading done. Hello, Charlie. I am happy that you got some reading done. Even if you joined in late, it's not late. That was the first sprint. You're good. You are. We got two more. We got two more sprints. You're good. What are you currently reading? Livia says the Ven. I'm afraid to see how much will it cost. Ooh. Oh, that I don't know what that is in Canadian, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot of money, which is a lot of books. Yeah. That hurts. I'm at 31% in my book, and I'm sure it will be a 5 stars. Ooh, I love this. Oh my gosh. I recently just had a 5 star. It was The Unhinged Cane. I really love that book. It was really good for me. It's really dark for other people, but it's good for me. Hi, Maxie. Welcome in. How's your day going? Olivia says hi to Maxie. Oh, book one. It should say book one. Okay. At first, I was like, well, maybe it's book one, but there was two ones there, so it looked like 11. So, my bad. Um, can I not deal with any day, please? Oh, no, you have to deal with some days. Some days are okay. Some days are really good. So yes, you have to deal with some of those days. I bought two expensive set this year. They were in sale, but very expensive all the same. So I'll have to pass for it. Oh no. I mean, getting a sale is really good. I got no, three items that were on sale for Christmas so far, and I'm very proud of myself. So if you gotta skip it, it's okay. Hey, Livia from Manda. Reading Hot for the Slayer by Ali Hazelwood. I have this. I have this on my Kindle. Do I own a Kindle? No, but I'll read it at some point. I just mentioned in Paula's chat about the word polycule. 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 What is it? It's going to be $3 million. Really? And I don't think that's how much, but I mean, to be fair, it could be. Hi to Olivia from Maxie. For reference, reading A Court of Mist and Fairy, my thoughts ranting on A Court of Thorns and Roses are pretty well known by now. Yeah. You know what? Court of Mist and Fairy, I love it. And the smutty scenes aren't too bad. I mean, I'd rather those ones than with tampon. I don't want tampon touching anybody. I'm exhausted and ooh, gaslight by a new doctor. But now I'm at home with a blanket, so I'll be okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Max. Maxie. Max. Healing vibes. Healing vibes all the way from Canada. You can't do that, Sky. You have to deal with some days. We sadly have to be adults for some reason. I don't even know some days how to be one, but it's fine. I said all of the smut and romance I've read, I've somehow not come across polycule until today. I mentioned it to my daughter, and of course, she knows what it. Your daughter knows what it means. Okay. Wait, it's a oh yeah, poly relationship where there is one main who benefits, but the others don't benefit from each other. Okay. How does that work? That's yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that more. But I mean, come to find out your daughter knows it more than you or like knows it. Yeah. I don't know how I'd feel. Listen to more of my audiobook and did some planning, come up with a few ideas. Yay, I love this. Um, yeah, I gotta figure things out. I gotta start like etching out some more details in the plans I have gotten. But I'm trying to use something from everyone, and I think I have done that, so that's good. Maxie, get hugs from Livia. Oh, Tamlin 100% can take a long walk off a short pier. Yeah. Um, maybe even a huge mountain top. And he accidentally gets pushed by the wind. The wind might have been by some big, nice dark wings, but yeah, we're here for that. Um, you can call me Max. I like it. Taking the Canadian vibes. Aw. Okay. If I remember, I'll call you Max. I stopped at Max, and then I was like, no, it's Maxie. And then when I said Max, the first thing I thought of was the Grinch and Max the dog. So, I mean, it's cute. Thank you, Livia from Max. Sending love, Maxie. I hope that they either start listening or you can find a new doctor, though I know that's a task and a half, yeah. But we are all here for you. I did some planning for December. Yes, I will be searching ideas for our collaboration. I don't know what to do yet. I have no idea, but I will be getting to that at some point. Thank you, Amanda. He just discredited a lot. Wait, discredited a diagnosis that other doctors got like 15 years to name, and some part of me is just back to start, I guess. Yeah, it's never nice to go back to the start, but never mind. It'll be okay. Well, we are all here for you. We are all giving you hugs from where we live. Um, and we hope that this doctor gets his butt or her butt in gear, their butt, before somebody comes and kicks a butt. Oh, Max the dog from the Grinch is really cute. I forgot about him. I didn't because I literally was just talking about the Grinch this morning because my youngest loves that movie. It was overplayed many, many, many years ago, but we still love it. We still watch it. Um, but yeah, it's because I was thinking about it this morning. Yes. I have to catch up on two times speed. No, catch up on two times speed due to a phone call. But yeah, she says she knows from all the crime docs she watches. Really? I would have never have known that. Uh, Things we learn. This is why we watch crime docs. This is why. It's also for other reasons, but that's why. The way she turned to me and said, "Yeah, not what does that mean?" Like what I said. I mean, she is 22 this month, but still, like I'm 34 and I literally asked you, "What does that mean?" Probably shouldn't have. I probably sure should have known what that is. I feel for you, Maxie, on the gaslighting doctors. Hugs galore for you. Yes, hugs from everyone. We are on to our next. So I hope to see everyone in 60 minutes, in an hour. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I lost internet for like a little bit, but it's fine. It's okay. Stampy is staring at a bookshelf. I don't know what he's doing. No, he's running away. Okay, let me tell you what I've done. In that. Goodness me. I managed to figure out what some of my plans are for some of my November videos, but I'm gonna be starting to work on a little bit more detail for my Bookmas videos because I need to start filming those soon. Um, so I gotta figure out which day I plan to do a bunch of filming because what I've noticed with Bookmas is you kind of got to pre-film and make like a whole day out of filming. So my plan is the next sprint is I'm going to work on giving a little bit more detail on each video that I have planned and and then figuring out which day I'm gonna be filming. So um and then yeah, dealt with children who want to bug their mother while they're at school. He's calling for food. Maxie says, "Thank you for the hugs." Ven will pop in a bit. Off to make food. Be good, y'all. I laughed at that because I'm like, am I ever good? Apparently lots of murders due to failed relationships. True. That is very true. Take care of Ven. Maxi, is this formally a S? Yes, I didn't even realize that it put Maxi on. Thank you for making me realize that. Yeah, I never even noticed. I was just like, oh, it's Maxi. Alicia has joined and doing some page designs and updating my content list for rest of the year and has some ideas for 2026. Hello? What? 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 Yeah. Come here. No? You don't want to come here? Um, I asked Alicia what ideas, and Alicia's thinking about adding a book reviews to the channel on certain days and thinking about adding in planner video, weekly vlogs, etc. That sounds amazing. Like I do like those. Um, hopefully you can plan them out so that they're like in general you, but also like unique in your own take. And then Alicia asked what Bookmas is Bookmas the same as Vlogmas or no? Did I miss something? So I believe I can't remember her name now. She lives in Canada, but she actually started Bookmas where you have like you can do a whole month, you can do 12 days, you can do certain days, but it's always like a theme to having videos out. Like I think most of the time she's made like book trees and she's got some vlogs. She's got other like recommendations for books and stuff. So I did post about how the difference between Vlogmas and Bookmas is. So in general, Bookmas focuses on daily book related content compared to being vlogs. So, and then there's the other half. And then Alicia said it was very interesting and now have to decide what they want to do, which is exciting. Oh, there he is. Um, and then I said I was doing 12 days leading up to Christmas. So I'm starting on the 13th and then going till the 24th. And then I have extra days sprinkled in because I have certain days that some stuff needs to come out. Alicia says, "Oh, nice. I have an idea on I could do that. I need to write this down." And then my internet went out. And Amanda had welcomed me and King Stampy back in. Um, Drew has arrived, finished his book, Everything About You by Robbie. What? Ooh, Robbie's book. Oh my gosh. Um, yeah, I forgot. Um, I used to actually message Robbie. There's a few times when I'd show off something and my youngest was like, "Oh my God, he looks like one of the Power Rangers." 4.5. Nope. 4 out of 5. Need more from that these two couples. Yes. I can't wait to read his work. Kayla's here. You're doing Bookmas. That's so exciting. It is. I'm always so excited to do Bookmas. It's just to be honest, I've been listening to Christmas music while I'm doing all this. So also, hi. Um, Anna's been lurking, but letting you know I'm close to finishing a big work task and having lunch. Okay, first off, what's for lunch? And I'm excited that you are finishing a huge work task. That is amazing. Everybody's saying hi to Stampy. Stampy takeover. No, my boy. Olivia says hi to Alicia, Drew, and Kayla. Ooh, Kitty. Yeah, he's getting to be. It's almost lunch, and now he's hungry. So, Alicia says hey to Olivia. Maxie says hey to Alicia, Drew, and Kayla. Amanda got a photo up on Instagram. I need to do that. I haven't done that yet. And edited a bit more of my video. I was too sleepy to finish it last night. It makes total sense. I agree that you left it. I love that because the tired eyes are not always good when editing. But I'm glad you got that up and you remind me to post. So I have to do that at some point. Listen to my book and then realize that I just heard it and not actually listen to it for at least, well, 20 minutes. I'll have to go back. Well, at least it was 20 minutes and not a half hour or like an hour's worth because then it's like, what are we doing now? Alicia says that sprint I made a list of what I want to do with my A5 journal and I started reworking my video list to see if Bookmas is feasible for me this year. Is it? Is it gonna be able to happen? Are you able to do it? Um, did you not just write to me on that? Or did you like rewrite it? Yeah, you edit it. Okay. I'll let you know. Let you know, Amanda. Um, so like I've been watching TikToks and that's it. I mean, that's still productive. You're relaxing, right? While you do it. You're welcome, Maxie. I'm going to take a nap. I'm half dead over here after an early morning. No problem. Take that sleep, that nap. Take it. Do it. Take some rest, faithful. Books and Lala. No, not Books and Lala. I was just looking at her video like the other day. Let me go and see if I can find it. This is gonna be fun. Because I've watched quite a bit of things and It's been a bit because it was when me and Anna were content planning together. Um, wow. Okay, it has been a little bit. Uh, I see all my friends. I watch too much stuff. Are we close? Oh, there we go. See, Haley and Bookland. There we go. I got it. It's Haley and Bookland. Um, she started Bookmas was 2017, I think. 2016, 2015. One of those 20 somethings. And she's been it's kicked off. It's kicked off. That's what it is. Glad you got your net back. I was not in the tab to see it. No. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was like a split second almost. Like I was kind of nervous it would be out because there was 2 days ago where I had no internet for almost a whole day and it sucked. And I thought it was well, I think it was due to because there were cutting trees down in my parking lot and the things there. So that's probably why. Thanks, Maxie. I'll be back. I'll message you for our collab because I had an idea. Yes. Yes. I can't wait. See, I should have just looked. Manda knew what I was thinking. I think Haley and Bookland started it. That's who I saw do it first. Yeah, Haley and Bookland. That's who started it. And I'm sitting here racking my brain, leaving this up on the laptop. Thank you so much, Faithful. Had to get you on my phone because internet left me too. Yeah, internet. Hey, Maxie from Alicia. I think if I can order this Bookmas box that I try to get every year, they sell out fast, then yes, it could be feasible. If not, wow, that was weird. If not, I will have to shorten to Bookmas. Okay, shorten the Bookmas. I mean, I'm kind of like trying to figure out what this Bookmas box is. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued for it. I know a thing or two. Yes, yes, you do. Um, which I'm happy. But then again, I'm also looking at our brains are like two peas in a pod. We know exactly what we're thinking, and it scares me some days. Just some days. Yeah, so we will have one more sprint and let's just make this one like a good one for everything. Anything that you're doing, reading, productivity, content planning, any content doesn't have to be bookish. It can be lifestyle or anything like that. Um, yeah. I don't know what else there is. Great minds think alike. They do. They truly do. And our minds are almost the same, which I think would be scary to most people. There is an Etsy shop that I shop at, Peanut Butter Taco. That is a cute name. She curates one every year and it has bookish stickers and planners, stationery, etc. And she does it for 12 days. I love that idea. I love it. I actually want to check that out. I might have to check that out. But anyways, let's move over here and our last and, and I'll see you in an hour. Well, that actually says 20 minutes. Let me change that to an hour. I'm so sorry. Now let's see you in an hour. Welcome back. How did everyone do during the last sprint? Did you catch up on any reading, catch up on any filming, editing, uh, content planning, any of those? Did you do any of that? My computer is like so dusty. I think I might need the dustings. And it doesn't help that the light is shining on it and giving me all the dust. Anyways, I got a little bit of like the backbone for some videos for December going, but I also decided to remove one of the videos I was going to do. I think it's next week. Yeah, next week. And now have decided to do the 10 before the end to a point. We'll hope that I can get to the 10 books I've written down. Some are definitely going to be like you've seen them before. Because I really want to get them read. Um, and then I had a cinnamon bun for a little snack. Uh, and then my cat and my dog, well, actually both my cats and my dog, wanted attention. So I think that's all I really did, to be honest. It feels like I've done nothing, but I've done quite a bit in like the 4 hours I've been here. So, um, Christine, I want to say Catherine. Christine finally done work. Time to get some planning done, maybe some reading. I hope that you did. Uh, Shauna, I knew that yawn was coming, and I didn't want to yawn. Shauna's here. Been filming for my gaming channel all day. What have you been gaming? Was it The Sims? There's a new update for The Sims. I haven't tried it out yet. Livia sprint hopped and continued to listen to my book. I'm about 40%. I love this. I also need to go and sprint hop, but I haven't had time. Um, Christine finished. Oh, you finished, wait, your step. How many steps did you take? Started some Spanish planning, listened to a Spanish podcast, and now working through a Spanish course. That sounds like a lot of Spanish, but as long as you're having a good time and you're enjoying yourself and you're learning, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Um, Made it to 19 minutes edited with 24 minutes total. So I'm so close. You're very close. You've got this. I went down a Pinterest rabbit hole for page designs and checked on the little one about to make lunch. Is your little one home sick, Alicia? Also, I understand the Pinterest rabbit hole. I get into those all the time. Livia says hi to Shauna. Alicia says, I need to make a list of what to get done for the rest of the day. Yes. Get it done. Thank you for the planning session. No problem. I'll be back next month. I did put it on for a date. Let me see. Okay, so I'll be back on the 11th with the new year planning because we're gonna plan for the new year on December 11th. So I have to make that up. Made it to page 72 in Immortal Dark. How are you enjoying that, Ren? 7,000 per day is my goal. Oh my gosh. I barely make it to 3,000. I should up myself on getting over 3,000 someday. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome, Ren. Thank you for the sprints. No, it says thanks for the sprints, not thank you, but same thing. You're so welcome, Livia. Yeah, they have been taking turns this week being sick with whatever cold stomach bug that is going around. Oh, healing vibes. Um, my daughter was home yesterday, not feeling good. I had a little stomach ache yesterday, and today my other son is home not feeling good. So, yeah, I understand those days. And they just want to share. That's it. They just want to share. They're like, we're supposed to be siblings. Sharing is caring. Thanks for the live. No problem. You're so welcome. My daughter finally went back to school and son is now home. Like they're taking turns. This is the yucco week in my house. The biggest yucco week I tend to have is March break. Almost everybody gets sick during March break. I'm liking the book so far. That's good. I think if I'm correct, yeah, I think that's the book. I got 75% or no, 79% in and I DNF'd it. It's not for me. Sending healing vibes to your family, Alicia. Yes. Thanks for the sprints. Can't wait for the next ones. Hopefully, I won't have sick kiddos for the next one and can get more done. I hope you can. So technically after this, I will schedule my December 11th New Year's planning content. And if you like me doing planning sprints, let me know and I can move forward in the new year and do like one set of planning sprints a month. Uh, so just let me know. I'm here for planning sprints. I love planning. Do I stick with the plan? Probably not. I tend to not stick with plans, but making plans, I love them. Thank you, Livia. My oldest is getting over his, but the toddler woke up sick this morning. Next is the baby and me. Yep. It just keeps going down the list. Sometimes it goes from one to another and then it goes back to the one that gave it. So like it kind of goes in a circle. So it's kind of like karma. Kind of like, hey, you got us sick. Now you get sick again. I get that. Caden can be a bit insufferable. Yeah. Hmm. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Um, yes, we live, I think I'm supposed to say love doing planning sprints. This is good. Okay, good to know. I would love more content focused sprints. Yeah, I try like is 3 sprints good for an hour? That's good, right? An hour, three, you know. I think it's been good. Like I've been kind of on track today. So having a plan, even if you don't stick to it, helps you to stay kind of on track. Yeah. It's like it's there if I need it. Yay for planning sprints. Okay, so this is good. This is a good sign. I will look forward to scheduling them for the new year. Yeah, I kind of figured you said you mean love, not live. I think it's good as long as I wake up on time next time. Yeah, so it's between 9 a.m. till 10, like, or not 10 p.m. Wow. 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. is my rough start time. It depends if I have something to do that morning or if I have nothing to do that morning. Most of the time, yeah, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Yes, that is a good setup. 3 sprints for an hour each. Yeah. I figured it would be like I like the confirmation. I like I was gonna say I like being told what to do. We are not in that type of sprint. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming over, getting things done, and yeah. I've been sleeping in until late because the spouse takes the kiddos so I can since I'm up so late at night. So I need to make sure Donna's front stays. I'm actually up. Yeah. Yeah, you have to make sure. If I have to call you, I will. I will call you. Um, yeah, so thank you everyone for joining, and we will be back here. I think next week is the next sprints I have. Just let me peer at my live area on YouTube. What's the 13th? Okay, so we're back here within a week. We'll be back here with readathon sprints on the 13th, and I will be planning the next content planning sprints session December 11th. So thank you everyone for joining and hope you have a lovely day and time, and I will see you when I see you next.